streaming some Diablo 4. Give me just a second to make sure that I can get all of my naming done properly. Make sure that I get everything done right, get everything set up for the stream today. I do apologize with the way everything's set up. It does make it a little bit slow and make it a little bit difficult in the beginning to get started. So just give me a quick second and we will be right on it. All right, we got one updated. We're working on number 2 right now. Get my monitoring system set up. Close out of the internet so it doesn't slow me down. I've got one up. I need to get YouTube on my phone. All right, fun stuff, guys. Glad we did this. That was a lot of work. All right, but hey, we're back. Today we're going to be trying to get level 25 to 50. We're at 25 now, so yeah. Where the fuck is this guy? As per usual, I'm going to crack my favorite beverage. Mountain Dew, motherfuckers.
At last, Elias's pet demon is inside, ready for the knife.
Could Elias know we survived his attack?
Oh, he knows. And that means we are running out of time. Come, let's see if his demon ate something useful.
It was protecting that fool. Genma?
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach. This is delicate. A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
Yeah, so think about that, guys. Why would he want that? Come on, use your fucking brains. I know it's hard.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it.
Or what? Like, seriously, dude, or what? What are you gonna do to me?
Oh, and avoid the city gates. Too many cannibals.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Good salvage.
I don't think I get it at 25. I think I get it at 30, but I might as well check with the alchemist because I don't want to be wrong. Oh, see, that turns resources into a different type of resource. I don't want that. I will go over here and Lion Witch and wardrobe myself, though. Alright, now where'd this motherfucker go? Oh, that sucks. What the hell's that? Oh. These are weird. Why didn't I ever notice these before? Werebear. I kind of want that one, though. Okay, anyways. I've got to get ready and go someplace. This is gonna suck. I hate this place, man. So let's see, how did I get out of here? I need to go to the right. Alright, so let's run through these houses. I think I have health already. All right, we're going to try that. Hopefully that'll give my voice a little bit of a boost when it's quiet. Let's make sure, guys, because I'm not willing to find out another way. I don't want to find out in my clips that I fucked it up. All right, so how did we do? Did we fuck it up too bad, or how is it? Come on, me. Speak in game. Oh no, that doesn't sound bad at all. I mean, I don't know how loud I can talk, but... yeah, no, I think that'll be fine. Cool. Just so you guys know, I did take the the water off because just to see if it would make it a little bit easier for my computer to run all this. I need to turn down my TV a little bit. Didn't I already fuck with these things last time? Just to give it less processes to have to work with and less just stuff. So I figured maybe if I cancel that out or chill it out, you know, maybe that'll be just the right amount of what it needs. You know, it doesn't seem like it so far. The CPU utilization is pretty high up. The GPU utilization is fine, but it's the CPU utilization part that worries me. Can't rob the chest if I rob it first, fucker. Oh, this is literally where I ran into those level 45s. Dude, I wish I was this fast. This is bullshit. Like, I am jelly as fuck. Alright. I think this is the right way. Well, now that makes me wonder. Am I going into the place that's got the bullhorns, or am I going away from the place that's got the bullhorns? Definitely going towards it. Well, like, I want to know where the thing that, like... Because this implies that there's, like, ancient shit somewhere. That's the part I want to know about. Where's the ancient part of this? Squish. Man, what happened to the Fallen? I don't want the Vile ones back. I mean, I gotta know what's over here, guys. It's just, it's too much. Yeah, strength, let's go. Hell yeah. Keep getting those buffs, keep getting that boost. Let's go, baby. That wasn't really blood-soaked. It's a maniac. Woo, shrine. I didn't try very well. Well, that doesn't look good. How's it doing? It looks like it's holding up. Makes me happy, at least. I was worried about that little hiccup. That little hiccup was pretty big. That little, big. Skibbity doom doom ice. I miss my doom ice. No way. That was it? Why are you even rewarding me for that? That was weak, man. Who keeps tongues in a fucking chest in the basement? Man, I went to a weird ass house. It's gonna take something pretty significant to get me away from my stuff. My not my new weapon, but my old weapon. Especially with those skulls. Oh yeah, I can unsock it, huh? What am I talking about? Never mind. I just actually have to go to a town and do shit. And that's part of the problem, is I don't like to go to towns and do shit. Alright, what the fuck? How do I get to this place? In a roundabout way. Kind of weird how there's just like random ass goats out here.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh, hey, good thing I came up here, huh?
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Elias is here?
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
Zelaya.
Sure. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
I will try that, Rob.
If this tunnel leads
Usually I don't. I kind of don't mind the ADD getting lost.
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear.
I'm really interested in this name, though. Rob Nichols' Unity Theorem.
Not your business.
If I were to look for Oyun, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before.
What's up, Baron? How you doing?
I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive. Not
I gotta like look at like 3 different places.
Perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
I really wish I could get this in a better situation so my game could actually feel okay. And Rob, you probably did see a hitch. There are a few hitches. This thing has some problems. For me, my computer just does not want to do it. I had a feeling, but I was also like, maybe this is a YouTube thing, and like maybe you actually actually present your own Unity theorem on YouTube. Like, not to say you might be tinfoil hat or something, but like you just never know on YouTube. I'm doing pretty good, Baron. You got MLB, huh? That's a fun one, man. I'm pretty bad at hitting. Oh, that thing is shredding me. Shit. Like MLB The Show, right, Baron? I think that's the only one. I don't actually know for sure. How good's your player? Yeah, because I don't have any shape-shifting forms right now. That would have been a much better thing to use if I would have had some of those. Rob, do you post... I'll check you out later, but if you're still there, do you post your music under this page that you're on right now? Because if you do, dude, I don't even give a shit. I'll check you out. If you're bad, I'll be nice and I won't tell you, but... but there are very few things known as bad music. Like, did you do create a player, Baron, or are you talking like your hut, like kind of like hut? Oh, Jesus. What is happening right now? Awesome, man. I will definitely check you out later today. I'm obviously not going to check you out on stream. I don't have the rights to do that or anything like that. But yeah, I will definitely go check you out after this. Because I like meeting new people. I like finding new music. Your new people and your new music. Kind of a double combo right there. Nice. Sounds nice. I do like the Gaelic feel. I do have to say I'm not usually much of a prog rock guy, but I like a little bit of everything enough that, like, I can appreciate most things. I can't believe how low on health potions this has got me right now. Alright, I'm all the way back. So the hardcore challenge has been going all right. I'm at 25, so this is my second one. I tried to run World Tier 2, and I got decimated at level 12. So I picked a new class, so it's going all right now. Like, there's been some times where it gets close. I would not doubt that there's some glitches that'll kill you. So, like, I'm kind of stressed about it, but we'll find out. Like, fingers crossed I don't, but in all honesty, I don't expect to get there anyways, if I'm being completely honest with you. I don't have any expectation of actually completing this because I don't think I'm that good of a player. I'm not that hardcore. I play pretty casually. But, you know, I appreciate the challenge. I appreciate something to try for. Whew. Like, God, these guys are just smacking the shit out of me. Oh, shit, that's bad. That makes for like an interesting question, because it's like, so they did just put out an update today. I don't know exactly what the update fixed, but like, I wonder if it would be worth it to just hold on to my guy for a little bit until they get everything sorted out, and if that would give me an advantage. Played hardcore in the open beta as Necromancer and died on the world boss. If I go hardcore, no world boss. Yeah, dude, it's kind of hard to decide like what you feel comfortable with doing, and you really got to be careful, because like there's some places you get trapped. Like I got corner trapped once and I barely survived. Like I barely made it, and it was so stressful, because it's like, I mean, I don't have much into this guy. I've got hours in now, but you know, like I could start again and not be too upset. Like I'd be pretty upset. Especially because, like, but I'll be more upset if I get my mount and then I die. That's the next class I'm thinking of trying, though, if I die again, is Necro. Because I like all my little companions here. And if I like my companions here, Necro is probably right up my alley. Oh, that's rough. I'm glad they did something for Druids, because, like, Druid is not... How do I put this? I love my Druid, actually, all things considered. I think Druid's a pretty fun class. I've been having a blast with it so far. But I wouldn't say I'm overpowered by any stretch of the imagination. It really depends on the time. That's kind of the thing that's hard about this, is it's really hard to know where the balance is at. Because, like... For some reason, these are just normal guys, and they're kicking my ass pretty good. Like, I have not had to use this many health globes fighting just normal ads in a fucking hot minute. So I don't know if, like, I'm super underpowered right now or what's going on. But, like, yeah. I have learned the need for dodging as much as possible. That was thanks to a couple bosses. Let's see. Necropets were really strong in the first open beta, but at release patch reduced their damage a lot at 3 upgrade points. Ah, okay. I mean... So, like, I think I'm in a relatively safe location. As long as nothing spawns back in on me. So, like, I wouldn't say my wolves are very strong, but so, like, I've got 6 in them now, because I bumped it up 5 and my helmet gives me 1. So, like, but that's only 46 damage. But they're constantly there. Like, I don't ever use the actives. I just use the passives. So I just use that. But so, I mean, it's nice because they can fortify me, and the fortifying is okay, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, I'm really just buffed to be my main attacks and my companions. And then anything I can do to get people off me, my hurricane skill. I've got a little bit in that. And then, yeah. I do really want to try a Necro, though, but... that's the other thing. Like, I'm actually relatively, this is unique for me. Normally when I play Diablo, I can find like one class I like and another class I can deal with, and that's about it. This one, I'm really excited to play Necro, and I'm really excited to play Barbarian, actually, because I feel like Barbarian having weapon bonuses would be helpful for me because of how much I'm a base attack player. Oh, hey, Baron, are you still there? Real quick, Baron, if you are there, there's a guy in the new Hut Heroes. His name's Ian Parker. He's a 6'9", 249-pound center. There's a Meebus-sized center, dude. Oh, this is not going to be fun.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Almost just witnessed the end of my hardcore run. So close, man. So close. That's what's killing me is I've had so many close calls. I've had so many close calls. Like, I have gotten so lucky to survive for this long. I'm not even gonna pretend, dude. I have gotten so fucking lucky. I've had like at least 4 of those now. Yeah. And like, that wasn't even a boss, man. That was just a special. I'm getting fucking smacked. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would, if I was actually making a judgment right now, I've gotten squishier. I've gotten squishier by a ton.
No, no! Don't let them get me! Thank you. Thank you.
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone
Replace your
up.
gear after 25. Yeah, I think most of my gear is relatively replaced.
The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
I think I've cycled it out pretty good.
Maybe there is a chance Oyun lives.
Oh no, that's level 19, that's level 21, 21, 16, 14. Holy shit! That doesn't make sense, though. That's the stuff I'm picking up from people right now. So how am I fighting 24s and 25s and picking up 17 gear? Okay. Thanks. I was starting to question. I feel like one of the smarter things to do would have been to just play through a normal character, learn the game, and then play hardcore instead of just jumping straight in hardcore. But, oh well. I think most of my my jewelry is pretty far behind too, though, which could be a decent problem for me. Pretty sure you can upgrade to 5 portions. What is the map achievement panel? I just like how I'm trying to play hardcore and I'm like, what's that menu thing? Yeah, you know, I'm trying for the hardcore challenge statue and I don't even know half the keystrokes to the fucking game. But I mean, see, like that's stuff that I think's cool, you know, not to like toot my own horn, but I think it would be cool for a guy like me to pull it off and get on the statue because it's like I've got no fucking shot, let's be honest, because I have so little clue what I'm doing. I'm not a hardcore player. But, like, I'm just having fun at this point, man. Like, why not? You know, it's a game. We fucking love it. Let's treat it like it, you know? I know hardcore, like, kind of takes the fun out of it and it makes a lot of worry to it, but it's like, at the end of the day, if I die, I have to start over again with the same purpose that I've got now and keep going. Yeah, you know, it's really frustrating. It would be. If I died right now, I would be frustrated as shit. But, you know, maybe I take a couple hours and I come back and I'm ready to go again. And now I've got that same purpose and motivation to go forward and get through it and get done. And like, I don't know. Maybe that's a weird way to look at it, but I'm hopeful for it. Think Y and then you click a tab. Okay, let's try. Challenges, maybe? No, I don't think that's right. There's my dead rogue. Let's just click shit till we find out. Nope, not town portal. I don't think it's Y. It's weird. Oh, that's journal. Inventory. L. Log, I guess? Nope.
Hail one. Laid before you is the bounty of history.
Oh, what was that? Ah, clans. Shit. I don't know. Because I definitely feel like I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't. There's problem is there's fucking words, man. Okay. I wonder if it's like back at the main city place. Gotcha. But I mean, hey, regardless, that's helpful information to know, because that's something I might need. I mean, that's not something I might need, that's something I do need, and I should check on to make sure if I'm getting these extra rewards that I'm using them. So, good looking out. I was honestly wondering, because I felt it feels like it'd be a little too limited to only give you so many potions. I felt like there was probably a natural expansion of it, I just never really lucked into finding it, I guess. Damn. That'd be nice. I'd really like to stop, like, worrying about 4. I will admit, it does kind of frustrate me. I am kind of upset about that. But it's really 50-50. I'm really glad I don't have to use my inventory space to carry around 6,000 fucking potions. But I'm also kind of upset that the game took away my ability to carry around 6,000 fucking potions. Because, I mean, like, you know, it's who I am. I'm a person who carries around 6,000 fucking potions. I have to go to town, like, every fucking dungeon I do because I have too many potions. But I'd rather have too many potions and not die. Okay, Renowned Base and Fractured Peak, so that should be the original. I do need to go back, I think, and do my Druidic offerings, too. Oh, yeah, dude. Nope. I kept the potion every single time. It's all I was about. But, you know, I do think that's fair, because it allows you to play a little bit more to your strengths, you know? If that's who you know that you are, I think it's a lot better to let you play that way and play as you are than to kind of, like, stranglehold you out of that. Exactly. Like, I've always known in, like, these types of games that I'm not a blocker. I'm a fighter. I'm going to take a lot of damage. I'm going to need a lot of health back. You know, that's who I am. And so, you know, it's like, it's kind of sad that they limit me, but, you know, whatever. They've made some good changes. I will give them that. Like, I love not having to carry around Scrolls of Town Portal or fucking tomes anymore. Oh my god. Thank you very much. I like not having to carry around Scrolls of Identify. I like, you know, I didn't mind the whole thing where you had to bring it back to Deckard and they took away the scrolls part of it. That part I didn't mind. But I can't say I mind just not having to deal with identifying shit at all.
Fruit and honey, bread and wine. Ah, I try to resist, but they force it down my throat. Everything hurts.
Exactly. Fuck Identify Scrolls. Fuck Identify Scrolls so bad. No, I mean, it was a different time that all that stuff went on, and you know, I can't be too mad one way or the other because I mean that's the shit we grew up with. You know, we just took that torment and just dealt with it and carried around fucking 12 scrolls. Never know what magical thing you might find. You gotta have them. You gotta have them. You might get your next best upgrade that saves your life.
Get stronger from eating us.
No, I'm not ready yet. I can eat more. Get fatter. I'll taste better, right? Please, let me eat more.
Like, that is one thing I can very proudly say, that while I am nostalgic for the old days, I'm not that nostalgic for them. You would never get me to be like, I miss the days when town portals and didn't go anywhere and you just had to have a scroll every time. Oh, God. Those days were some shit, though, man. Like, I kind of do the same thing now, like with all my socketing stuff, because I've got all my socketing stuff on me. No, the butcher has not. But don't get me excited. I like the butcher.
Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zelaya sent me.
She's still here?
You will see her soon. We need to get through the market.
Oh, that's awesome.
I know another way. It's safer.
Oh, I'm sure he does. Like, any of the... I would assume that anything they're putting in nostalgia is gonna fuck you up. Because, like... I don't know if Deckard's in this one. But, like, I haven't seen, like, Deckard or, like... Wirt. Or, like, any references to, like, some of the older ones. And so, any old references, I kind of assume is gonna be a little rough. Because they're going to be like, that. These are for the veterans. We're going to make them hard as hell. I think I know what you're talking about, though, because I did kill one random. I got an achievement for it, but it wasn't the butcher. It was somebody else. It was just a random person.
Stay close.
Yeah, no, when I went to Tristram too, I was kind of trying to look for anything that I remembered. Like, I tried to find the blacksmith shop or, like, just any of that kind of, you know, stuff, and I really didn't... It didn't really bring back any memories for me, I guess. Like, maybe I just didn't see it right, or it was just too fucked up for me to tell, but yeah. I was kind of disappointed that I didn't really get any nostalgia feels from Tristram. Because, I mean, I think Wirt's peg leg has been a weapon to some extent in, like, every game. Yeah. And, I mean, you know, I can't appreciate that, you know. I guess bringing something back every time can get a little overdone, I guess. Or, you know, feels like you're leaning too much into the past, or that you have to rely too much on... You know, you can't do anything new or good. So I can kind of see it from that perspective, but, you know, I still kind of... It's kind of like there's no cow level, you know? No, they never added a Cal level. I refuse to believe it. There is no Cal level. There never will be. Never has been, never will be. It's a myth. That was a nice piece of fan service, though. Like, I just, you know, you don't have to be happy with the decisions that all these companies make all the time, but it's just kind of nice to have fan service every now and again, isn't it? Even if it's stupid, even if we know better.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, can you guys just fuck right off?
I need more spirit.
I don't know how long you're going to be here, Rob, but just real quick, I do want to say thank you for stopping by and having a chat with me. I really do appreciate being able to talk with somebody who does, you know, who also understands Diablo, you know. A lot of people have different introductions to it. You know, I played probably the most out of 2, so that would be where my experience level is, but I cut my damn teeth on the original. And, like, I tried to beat that game for fucking years. And I loved it. Like, Diablo was one of the games that shaped me growing up. You know, for whatever that's worth. Whatever, if it's good, if it's bad, I don't know what it is. You know, but I came from those eras when shit was just like, you made choices. That's the best way I can describe it, is you had to make choices. Hey man, I feel that. Like, that is the one thing I'm jealous about, is kids these days don't have to deal with dial-up tones, man. That dial-up tone is like the soundtrack to my nightmares. Oh no, I know, dude. Like, my damage is low as hell. I don't get it. And like, so that's the thing. Let's go back and look at this. So like, my character, 327 damage per second. You know, he does extra damage to close enemies, extra damage over time, extra damage to healthy enemies. I've got a 10% boost to what's going on, computer? My graphics card tried to take a shit on me. He's got the 10% attack speed. And yeah, like all these skills are all the way up. Does 108 damage. And hits extra enemies. And this one does 89. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't do damage. But like, it's also because this stuff is low. Like, this needs to be bumped up because that's only at a 2. You know, my Hurricane's only at a 2. So, I mean, my main damage is in my wolves and in my base attacks.
Yes. Where is she?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm still working on a good way to stream this. Like, I had to switch over to a whole different program because my regular streaming software was clogging up the computer too much, and it was shutting down like every 15 minutes. I couldn't play a game. I was just getting my ass whipped. And so now I've got it to a point where I can usually stream it, but it's got some hiccups. And so, like, that's at least where I'm at now, is I can usually stream, but I've got a couple hiccups. For whatever reason, my graphics card... Yeah, I'll bring up the tree. Which part do you want to see? Oh, dude. Those are maxed out basic skills. So I've got the enhanced one. I've got the one that does up. These are both 5s. That's as high as they'll fucking go, man. Oh, are those not the basic skills? Are you talking about these ones? Core skills? Oh no, basic skills. Yeah. That's them right there, man. The next tier needs help. So the next tier, that landslide is only at 2, so that's part of why my damage is so low. And that doesn't have any boost to it. Oh, I'm sure. Because, I mean, that is my big money attack right there. But I spent all my money, or my skill points, neglecting all the defensive skills, went straight for my companion skills, buffed up the companion skills, put wolves to 5. Oh yeah, dude, in all honesty, how do I put this gently? I have absolutely no fucking idea what I'm doing. So, I'm kind of just making it up as I go along. I didn't like him very much. Let me see. After landslide damages enemies 4 times, the next hits will immobilize. And then you can form an additional pillar if somebody's immobilized or stunned. And when the Terramote one is probably the best one that I need to do. I haven't felt like upgrading it over anything else yet, but I think that Terramote, causing a guaranteed critical strike with 40% critical strike damage, plus it works on bosses, I think that's a huge one that I need. But it's like, part of me wants to get the base skill up first, so it does more damage. But yeah, I'm at a weird point. At this point, the one I could probably do if I really wanted to is take away my ravens. And because that's the other problem with it too, is instead of having, multiple core skills, because like I used to, I've got my nature skill, what's that one called? That's my wrath skills. I've got a wrath skill and I've got a core skill. So instead of having like 2 core skills, I've got 2 companion skills. And so I think that's part of why my damage output is rough.
Oh, Yun. Oh, you've come back to me.
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited.
Oh yeah,
Where
absolutely.
would I go without you to tell me?
I mean, that's kind of the nice... That's the thing, is I'm used to playing this game where I never actually have to find the sweet spot. I'm used to playing this game pretty casually. I've never played a Diablo in a hardcore mode like I am now. Or like, I've never played it with permadeath. I've never played to be like serious to play. I've always played Diablo just to have fun. So like, this is completely new to me. And I can tell I still play like a casual player, so... Because in all honesty, I don't really... I've picked the skills I like and the skills I want. I want to have companions. I want to have birds.
Could be
The
worse.
rest of it, I just have to figure out how to make it work with me. So like the hurricane one I love because if anybody's close to me,
Take care
it'll
of
do a ton of damage. And then I've got my 1 damage one.
Let's go.
And so, I mean, that keeps me pretty well happy. You know, it does, but it's absolutely frustrating as shit because my damage output is pretty low.
Nurtured source. Best not tell him. You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But
Oh, yeah, no, not at all.
Yeah,
I think, you know, everybody needs to be casual to a certain extent. You know, I think we all need to chill out and remember that we used to enjoy video games, and that we play these for fun. But that's not as bad. And like, that's more of like a Call of Duty games that are more competitive. But I mean, you know, it's like people just need to not worry as much and just, you know, do what comes natural to you. You know, if you're not a certain player, you're going to have a really hard time forcing yourself to be, especially if you're trying to complete something. So it's like, if I just try and do everything the way it's supposed to be and do the meta, I'm not going to have fun. I'm not going to have fun following what other people want to build for me and, you know, actually trying to be the best I can be to get through this challenge, to do this. That's just not me. You know, I want to do this challenge. I think it'd be sick as hell to get on there. I want Guccifer on that statue. But at the end of the day, I'm here to have fun. And, you know, I stream because I want to have fun. And if I'm taking it too seriously, it comes through. And it's just not fun for anybody.
Our only hope is he hasn't completed the summoning yet.
Oh, absolutely. So, like, this drop right here, this freaking protecting amulet, I'm never letting this amulet go. Simply because, like, this is one of the stupidest things I've ever got. You get to be immune for 5 seconds every 90 seconds. Completely immune if you stand in a bubble. Like, it is the most absolute awesome thing I've got. Like, I fucking love that stupid thing. Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, I don't know how much I like the Druid. It's been a pretty fun class so far. I like having wolves. I like having ravens. Yeah. I really can't say much more than that, because that's like the whole thing about this class. But, you know, I've enjoyed it so far. I've gotten this far with it, so I must be doing something right. Ish. Oh, yeah. I'm never leaving that bubble. That bubble is the greatest shit. I think that's the biggest thing for me, though, right now, is the biggest thing that's helped me is I've learned to dodge more. That dodging is a lot more handy than I think I was originally willing to give it credit for. Good news is, though, I do have to go back to a town soon, so I can probably check on that stuff that I need to check on. Hopefully I can get a 5th fucking potion, because that would be really helpful. Trying to manage 4 potions is not the easiest. Oh, that is one thing I had to learn the hard way, Rob, is I didn't upgrade my potions until level 20. So I was using the base shit potions up until about level 20. I'm lucky that didn't kill me. But I mean, so my only real chief complaint right now has been World Tier 1 versus World Tier 2. I'm leveling so much slower. Like, I mean, I've been live for over an hour and I've gone up 1 level. I know personally I'm not getting experience in the best way. I'm not getting it in the most efficient way. That's again one of those things where it's like, I really don't care if I'm not doing it right. Part of me is just going to enjoy the game. But it's like, it is kind of frustrating because it's like, you know, I've got so fucking far to go to hit 100. And like, this hardcore thing stresses me out.
Wait. Do you hear that? Voices.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work? You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Gold Run will be reborn, and so will... But work.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I'm kind of trying to stay on... That's why I'm trying to stay on the main storyline. I think I should be doing a lot more secondary quests. Because I'm not picking up like any side quests.
You will have more meat.
Because I'm just pushing story quest right now. But I mean, just as a side note, I think I've got probably 6, 7, 8 hours into this character now, and I'm still not out of Act 1. Like, kudos to Diablo. Like, this has been a very solid Act 1. I'm level 26. You know, I've had a decent amount of gameplay. I've had a decent amount of challenges. You know, there's been times I can say that I've had to work. I've had to survive. And, you know, I've had a blast. And this is just the first act. So, I mean, you know, just small kudos to Diablo 4 for pulling that off. Because, you know, we live in the era where everybody's mad at games for anything they do. So, you know, to have a game that does this and does it well is a relief in 2023. No, I think this is Act 1. If I've switched to Act 2, it has not told me. So as far as I know, this is Act 1. Oh, there you go. View rewards. Oh, I've got to do more in Fractured Peaks. Okay, so if I want to do that, I got to go back and grind those different places. Oh shit! I'm on Act 3! Can you tell I'm used to Diablo 2's progression system where that makes you go to a new city and like everything changes when you're in Act 1 versus 2? Hey guys, I'm in Act 3. That's the entire problem. I'm not used to having an open world game. I'm not used to having like a full open world Diablo. I'm used to it being like, all right, now you got to go be stuck in the desert for an entire act. And even then, you weren't really stuck in the fucking desert. It more stuck you in the sewer for half the act. That's awesome. Here I was thinking I'm in the first chapter. I was really impressed, man. I was like, I'm never gonna finish this fucking story. Like, how long is this story, man? They wrote this shit for days.
My bags are full.
Fuck that desert. Fuck that desert hard, dude. I hated that desert. That desert sucked. Yeah, Diablo 2 was like my big one, because that was like summer as a kid for me, and like all I had to do was play that and listen to not the first Disturbed album, but Down with the Sickness. That's basically all I did for an entire summer, was just play freaking Diablo 2 and listen to Down with the Sickness. So, Rob, do you stream games, or are you just a enjoyer of games? Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. Because I'm definitely going to check out your music, but if you stream, I'd like to see you play Diablo too. Not Diablo 2, literally, but I'd like to see you play Diablo as well. Yeah, I know. I get stuck on the one more quest thing, where I'm like, all right, I just need to do like this one more little thing. And then I just keep going. Which is kind of cool, if I'm being serious. Yeah. That's awesome, dude. My cousin loves Rocksmith. He's a big fan of it. That's awesome that you made custom songs. I can't imagine that. It's gonna sound kiss-assy, but I have no idea how people can like figure out like rock band type stuff. You know, like when you're trying to figure out, okay, how does this correspond to a button? I'm like, I have no idea how people like. To me, people just make that shit up because I have no idea how you could even pretend. Because that just blows my fucking mind. Nice, man.
I cannot use that.
I wish I had music stuff to do. I am very non-instrumentally inclined.
Find what you drink.
That is fucking sweet, dude. Like, no joke. I am a strings nerd. I played strings. I played violin when I was young. I lost out on the ability to do it because some stupid shit, and I moved, and they didn't have an orchestra anymore, so I lost the ability to play. But, like, I fucking loved playing violin. So, like, that's so fucking cool, dude.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Plenty worth keeping.
See if I can make a... This doesn't make any sense, but see if I can make a better skull. That's going to bother the shit out of me, game, because that doesn't make any goddamn sense, but I understand what you're doing. There's logic behind it, there's just not much. Can't just make a brand new skull off of other skulls. Oh, wait! There's no potions! Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go back to the town portal. Don't forget that. Yeah, man, I'm kind of salty about it. I do wish I could loot potions. But, you know, whatever. No, it's not. It's spirit. That's why there's no mana potions either. I'm sure the sorcerer has sorcerer or sorceress or sorcerai. If I'm just making shit up, I'm sure they have mana. They better have mana. I'm sure the Necro does too. But to be fair, I thought I would be using mana, and I use spirit. So, yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I was starting to look into some of that because, I started to notice some of the dungeons had like certain things locked away for druids specifically. Like there's one I want to go get because it's got a barrier. But I haven't done it. I just started looking into those, so like I'm just now figuring out some of the more finer points of the game. But yeah, dude, I don't touch those world bosses anymore. Shit, maybe I should do some of those. Because like I'm not joking. I need those potion upgrades. There's too many times I run out in a fight and I panic hard. This is gonna be a boss, isn't it? I feel it. Yep, I was right. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That shit hurt. Ow! Fuck!
I'm not ready yet.
Woo!
I do not have any questions.
Oh, damn!
I'm out of spirit.
Oh, don't want to be stuck over there. Oh, fucker.
I need time to do that.
Woo! Yeah, man, those dart traps hurt. Holy shit. All right. Take a second. Drink some water. Remember where we're at. Oh yeah, we got close on that one. Holy shit. That was lucky. I feel like that's kind of the hit or miss thing about me. Is so I don't do very much damage, but I adjust the way I play as I'm going. It just depends on if I can make those adjustments quick enough to survive. So that one was scary. Like that one I barely made my adjustments in time. Like they almost got me. Like holy shit. Whew.
Look at all this. An archive of the Forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself. He must be planning to summon Andariel somewhere else. But he did his research here. Look around. There might be some clues that can tell us where the ritual will take place.
The prophecy is unfolding before my eyes. I was right to act on it. When the
I swear I just saw one.
evils come, they will find no easy prey. We will be ready.
Andariel.
And just while I'm praising the game, I do have to say, I've never played a Diablo where there's actually balance too with the bosses. Like I've either pub stomped the entire game and bosses can kind of be like, eh. It's basically just pub stomping with more health. But like this one, I've actually had some challenges. Like I don't know how the hell I'd be doing this on World Tier 2.
Let him become this.
Now is our chance to make it right. Before things get even worse.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sivo. Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way. Behind the bookcase. I guess that's the one thing he learned from me.
Yeah. Well, so I originally had AoE. Like I consider that hurricane my AoE, but my AoE before that was pulverize. So that's what I used to run, because that was just the werebear stomp. But that basically had the same role and function as the hurricane. So I took it off. Ooh, what's all this stuff? I already know about this stuff. That's my ults. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be back in just like 2 minutes. And we're back. Gotta get on my phone, make sure I can actually see my YouTube chat. It's kind of important. Enjoy. Mine's in the other room. Now I gotta do the most important thing and make sure to click out of the menu, not the game.
When I had the chance. We must hurry.
Well, this place looks like shit. Can we not go here? That would be pleasant. Can't imagine there's much to offer me. Oh, what's wrong, computer? Don't you start playing that shit on me. We need to get up there. Kind of amazed I haven't seen anything trying to kill me yet. Am I just too used to things trying to kill me everywhere I go?
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the Blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the prime evils. Damn risky.
If it is the key to getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
Baal's shrine is close. We'll start there.
Oh shit, not ball. Oh, I didn't look at my thing at all, did I? Oh, I should have gone and seen the Druids too while I was out there. That was a mistake.
Lord of Destruction. His influence has launched every war in history. Never once has he tired of conflict. Speak his true name. Tor Balos.
Tor Balos.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Well, that didn't seem very nice.
2 more shrines to go. Diablo and then Mephisto. Stay strong.
Where the fuck am I that they've got shrines to the fucking Dark Lords, man? I must be in Florida. All right, nobody tell Rob. I'm going to put a headphone in. I'm going to go listen to some of his stuff real quick. Because I want to know.
Diablo, Lord of Terror. Every mortal fear, every nightmare, he is the root of it all. Always has been. Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
Al Diabolos.
I hope he didn't come back yet. He probably thinks I'm ignoring him if he did. Blame yourself, Rob. I had to listen to the whole thing, dude. I'm not coming back without having listened to the whole thing. All right, I'll go back to my stream now. Oh, good. Doesn't look like he's back yet. I don't need tunes, though. I was going the right way. Turn my ass around. Dude, these silent chests have been a joke. I don't think I'm ever buying keys for these things again. Sorry, I forgot if I don't have the fucking sound on at least one, it gets pissy and quits on me. Thanks, Lorath. Just bail, dude. Dickhead.
Mephisto.
I said I thought you were probably
Father of Lillith.
I figured you probably came back while I was technically just staring off into space.
See?
I put my headphones in because I figured while you were doing what you were doing, I was going to listen to at least one thing that you had on there.
Tell me what to say.
Because I really wanted to know. So I put in my headphones and I was listening.
So be it. When you're ready, speak.
So
the name
by the
of
time,
Mephisto.
but I think I was about 2 minutes and 54 seconds through it, and I was like, I bet he's probably back, and he just thinks I'm ignoring him now. I'm like, no, man, I'm just listening.
Mephistos.
So I said, it's your fault. You made me listen to the whole thing. So, yeah, you only got yourself to blame. Chains.
We meet again. Mephisto. I know who you are now.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the Primes for his own ends.
I'm like 99.9% sure it was Chains. I'm like, I specifically tried to remember the name. I think it is.
His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I...
Okay, I'll make sure to check out So Alone.
Order. Once you've brought peace to this realm...
No, man, honestly, I don't know. So I don't know what parts of the song that you worked on, what you did. Because I don't know fully what your background is. You know, if you're a vocals guy, if you're... Obviously, you're a guitars, strings type guy, if you figured out how to adapt Rocksmith to strings. So you sound like you're probably a pretty good instrumental guy. But no, I mean, I listened to it. It's really good. You know, I didn't think there was anything overly technical that was like, you know, you're going to point at. But it was just really good, solid flow. Like, it was just a very good, solid song, you know? Like, it's something I would feel comfortable listening to. Not like, how do I say this? Not comfortable listening to, but it's something comforting. Like, it's got the feel of a song I've heard like 100 times before that feels unique to it. You know, it feels like, it doesn't feel like it's a song like, it's like a song I've heard 100 times before. It feels like a song I've heard 100 times before. That specific song. Nice. Very nice.
Lend me your strength.
Hey man, Dark's good. I like Dark.
Just wait a moment.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the really trippy thing for me is, it didn't really feel like anything I'd really heard before, but it felt comforting. It's like a home song, I mean, everybody talks about how they have like a comfort food. That song, whether it's just whatever, the driving BPM behind it is, or whether it's just the ensemble that's put together, it has that home feeling to it. And so, I mean, I think that's really unique and cool to capture. Plus, I mean, I just want to give you a quick shout out because, there's people can do anything they want on YouTube. You actually have, professional sound quality. That sound quality was fantastic. Everything was balanced really well. Like, not obviously people who are professional care about what they do. You obviously care about what you do. But anytime there's actual quality to something, I feel you should always point it out, because that's something that can go missing, is that balance and how important that is. And so just quick shout out to you for, that's good shit. That's professional shit. And I like professional stuff.
The forces of hell approach.
Solo, I did everything but the electric guitar solo. That was nice. Guitar solo. Nice. Good stuff.
We will never fall to the crime.
That is one thing I've learned, is how hard it is to find somebody with an actual ear for that stuff. There's a lot of people who say they know exactly what it needs, and then, they'll mix it with their favorite thing, the thing they like the most, and with no balance. And, it's just cool to see. It's cool to see music actually be taken serious, because, it could be whatever. It could be a garage band, phone on the floor. I mean, music's music. It's beautiful no matter what it is, but quality's always nice.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell. My essence is reforming, and so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred. Why not focus that anger on Lillith for the time?
I mean, he's got a good point, me. Why not do it for somebody who deserves it right now?
Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
Damn. I mean, I was going to say, that's awesome, but obviously, the first part of that is not awesome. But no, dude, that's awesome. Like, that's the type of stuff people should do. Like, I understand, that things happen, but kind people make the world go round. We'll settle on that. Because, I'm sure you probably made the world to some people. Because, so just a little bit about me. I've got a buddy, and he's done a couple EPs. We recorded the EPs in this room. There's a closet right behind me back there. My mic setup is exactly the same as it was. I used some recording studio software. I had a jack that made everything digital, and we cut an EP in this room. It was not professional. It was not, you know, it was just something we did. And, you know, if we were in a place where I could have been like, hey, you know what? I got this guy. He knows what he's doing. He runs a studio. We might be able to get in there for cheap. Let's go. That would have been so sick because that opportunity doesn't exist for people, you know? So I think you doing that, dude, is cool as shit. Musicians are all broke anyways. But hey, the motorhome's not bad. Is it a double wide? I don't know, man. I think at the end of the day, as long as you got somewhere to be and someone who loves you, like, fuck whatever else the world's got. I mean, I know that's easy as hell to say, but that is a fact, man. Video games got us all through that. That's when I started streaming, was during the pandemic. 27, nice. God, we're going slow. Oh, see, that's kind of, you could roll with that, because like I could see that being kind of cool, like in a houseboat kind of way. Oh, damn. Maybe not in a houseboat kind of way. I got you. See, I was thinking trailer like... I was thinking like mobile home. As someone who came from a trailer park, that's what I was thinking. That's awesome, dude. I actually... I lived in Arizona for a little bit, and I did work for all the snowbirds. I did concrete work. Dude, you might as well. I mean, you know... I know it's stupid as shit to say, but life's too short. Like, fucking do what you love. And if you don't love the cold, don't fucking be in the cold.
What took you so long?
I saw something at the shrine.
Like, God, it rains out here, and it's not even cold out here, and my knees get sore, and I'm not old enough for that shit. I can't blame you, dude. I would not stay anywhere where it's cold if I didn't have to.
What? When you kept this from me?
We all
I will say this, Rob.
don't we, Horatio?
I'm sure you probably already got a flavor for it from the beta, but this Diablo feels good. I mean, I'm not going to say it feels like playing the first one. You know, obviously there's different things that we've brought up, you know, like not being able to collect your own potions. That can be kind of frustrating, but is also kind of cool at the same time. But, you know, this game feels really good. You know, this game definitely feels better than 3 for me. I liked 3, but, you know, this feels like a very hybrid version of like 2 and 3, and it's a really satisfying experience because it still feels like it has that grindy factor from the original Diablo. So like, I mean, like I said, I'm sure you know this because of playing the beta, but like, I will tell you that the beta feeling didn't go away. It still feels just as good. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is the best way to put it right there. Because it really just... I know it's unpopular in 2023 to say you're satisfied and you're happy with a video game, but like I have no buyer's remorse about what I have done. This game has been enjoyable. I wish I had a mount. I'm frustrated as shit that I don't, but that's life. I probably missed the quest somewhere along the way. Yeah, Path of Exiles is definitely not. That one was rough. I tried to get into that and I kind of died out. It really didn't have the Diablo love for me. You know, I know that's weird to explain, but like Diablo just has a certain form of love for me. It's probably the nostalgia factor. Well, then I should definitely have one because I've definitely done Act 2. Oh no, it won't let me, so I have. I've gone to stables quite recently, and it says I have not completed the quest. It's driving me nuts.
By your hand, the way will be open.
Holy crap. That is... So, if I'm going to be fair, that will be my only complaint so far into this game. Like, my only legit complaint is I think it takes too long to get a mount. I would really, really like my mount. Yep. That's the one I've been looking for. When I bring up the stables, it keeps telling me I need to do that quest. And so I've been trying to look for it, and that's also kind of why I've been pushing story quests, is I really want a horse. Like, it's driving me nuts. Because some of these distances are fucking far. Oh, fuck. Waller. Not even a problem. But yeah, see, like, that's something I've got no explanation for, is why I defeated her so easily, and it feels like I do damage. But then there's other times, you know, like when you first started watching, where it looks like I just don't do shit. You will be given a question. Way to go, Google. Yeah, definitely. So that's kind of the nice thing that I've noticed, is my guy definitely has some survivability. It really depends when he gets into some of those higher tier conflicts. It can be very dangerous. As you saw. I mean, that that boss almost got me. Oh, holy shit. It's because I've been talking. I'm just looting aimlessly. Yeah, man, that trap almost got me. So I definitely worry about my survivability. But it comes and goes, and I don't understand why, really, because it feels like it doesn't really hinder on anything. Like it just feels like it's either there or it's not. And I've either got to be more careful or everything's great. Oh, nice, me. Oh, what the hell? And I just caught an elite in the face. I think the trick is I need to use the active skills on my guys more. So what I mean by that is I don't really use my wolves' active skills or my ravens. And I mean, that says 839 damage over 6 seconds. That does 808 damage. Like, that chunk was like that big. So I need to use the active skills. I hope so. If I am, it would be pure luck. I feel like a lot of what I've got is simply because I'm on World Tier 1. What I really, really want, though, is I need Vampire. That's one of the things that I really try and keep an eye on and keep in my inventory, is I need Vampire. Oh, you're all good. I don't care about typos, but I get it. I'm the same way. I don't like typos either. All right, who's fucking walling? Let's just come over here and just deal with this guy. Plus, the thing with my guy, I feel like I got kind of lucky with is, like, having the ability to be both ranged and up close, I think has made a big difference for this guy because it gives me more survivability running away. Oh, I'm sure at this point. So I don't. How do I put this? If I don't have to, I'm not making this any harder on myself than this. Like, if I have to go up world tiers, maybe. But I don't know. Like, if I am able to play at this level for the entire game, I'm going to play at this level up for the entire game. Because, yeah, dude, I can straight up... Sorry, I didn't mean to call you dude. I can straight up tell you right now that the mobs scale up ridiculously. Like, it's really, really, really bad. 212, 191. I don't think it's close enough. So, I mean, I can tell you just the difference between... So, if this was World Tier 2, I would not have made it through that fight. Period. I would not have gotten this far. I think the boss I died on was the second boss. It was when you fight... I won't tell you who it is, just in case it wasn't in the beta. But I'm pretty sure it was the second boss fight. And it just shredded me. It absolutely... shredded me. And it was because of traps. It's fine, dude. I know, but I'm supposed to be at least a little bit more respectful than, like, That does kind of scare me, though, because, like, if I have to go up in tier, I don't feel comfortable going up in tier. So, like, if there gets to a point where my guy has to go up, I don't honestly know if I'll do it. If I'm just being serious, I don't know if I'd do it. Lucky I didn't die. I would have been pissed. That was a hard freeze. Oh shit, am I like under-leveled really bad? Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd be hella proud if I was under-leveled too on top of this. Because I'm on Act 3, and I'm level 27. I wouldn't count on me to remember what's in Act 1. I thought I was still in Act 1. Yeah. Well, hey. That's fun at least. Well, yeah, because I think you're saying people are finishing the game at 50, right? Like, that would be the natural conclusion, is to finish at max level. And then get into Paragon. Damn. Well, I mean, we'll see what we end up as. I mean, if we don't die somewhere along the way. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed because I was expecting to get up to 50 today. I do not have a strong feeling that that's going to happen. Oh, I planned on, like, now that you've told me, like, the dungeons can be used to, like, get those points, I plan on going back to do it. I need to get out of this quest. I'm trying to get, like, since I'm already fucking in here, I'm trying to get to the point where I get out. And then I'm gonna go do some of that stuff. Because, like, I want more. I don't even give a shit. I want more potion slots. Alright, but before we go through this... Oh, whatever. We'll go here. Oh, not even close. I think I just completed the first one here. Let's look. Yeah, I've only got 10 out of the 300. My best bet is to go back to Skosglen. as noted, it would seriously help if I do some freaking side quests. Yeah. Unfortunately, it was the Act 2 area.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Wait, what the hell just happened?
Are we buying?
Scared the shit out of me, game.
Be wary of bandits. Damn vultures.
It's at 30, unfortunately. I think it's 10 and then 20. Whoop, I gotta go down, not up.
Oh, we're too late. The ritual is underway.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna go pee before I fight this guy.
Stay to the shadows.
Yep, I don't think I'm gonna get that choice. I should have peed. Bad decision. Oh, well, that's rough. Thank you. Much appreciated. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
Damn it, Elias. I warned you not to walk this path.
Laura, have you...
Shit!
Please, come with me.
Oh, shit. Let's go. Woo!
We don't have enough spirit.
Oh, shit!
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ah, potion! Oh, shit.
I'm not ready yet. Time to do that.
Oh! Fuck! All right, guys, I'm going to take a short break, and I will be right back. And we're back. Now that I officially have no fucking soul. Well, if that ain't some shit, guys, I don't know what is. It's telling me. It crashed, by the way. I have to restart. Boy, my game is really not happy now. What the fuck? All right, new fucking strategy, guys. We're gonna do some dungeons. We're gonna get some shit. We're gonna get some fucking help. We're gonna get more potions. We're gonna get all the things before we do this shit again. Ah! So angry!
It was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order...
Oh wait, what the fuck am I watching this for? I don't gotta watch this. I've seen this twice now. Let's fucking rage!
Better shelter before I freeze.
I've got a sickle! The fuck is this? I just come with this skill? That's kind of cool. Yes, indeed. That was going to be my next one, most likely. No shit, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, I think Spear was core. See, I figured I'd run that one for the damage reduction. And then I think the Blood Orbs heal you, don't they?
Another abandoned town.
Demons. Everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Come, I'll explain. There is evil staring in the ruins.
I just want to make my skeletons as badass as possible.
That monk back there must have gone inside.
They're really the only thing I care about. It's the entire reason I'm running Necro.
By whatever he saw.
Just have a litany of skeletons.
Could you protect us from whatever?
Yeah, that's what I'm excited for, is I really just want badass skeletons. That's not bad. It's kind of like Rogue's got something kind of like that. I love this attack, though. Like, this attack, I just don't understand why I have to be so close. If it swipes so far. Seems like a little bit of an oversight. Oh damn! So your skellies share your thorns? Sorry, dear. I didn't mean to. I actually liked you. Let's see something real quick. Okay, so the rewards are based... Oh, shit. Okay, I'll take a look. Where... I'll just have to look. See, but I don't think I really care about that. Like, I want the damage reduction, but I think hemorrhage is going to be better overall. Nice. How useful is that using corpses thing? Because, like, I don't plan on using any skills that allow me to create corpses. I figured I just get corpses out of the usual way and killing people. But should I not? Because, like, that's the thing about this skill, is I don't really care about this skill because it creates bodies. As far as I know, there should be enough ads that I always have bodies. That's dope. See, but that's what I'm thinking, like, they create ads, or they have ads, so, like... That's fair. Oh no, I'm absolutely, like, I'm ready to try your way. See what it does. I mean, I might switch around my main skills, because, like, but... I don't know. I think that one's more useful than I'm letting on with it. But, like, I can't... It's that damage reduction that I'm really craving. But I just don't understand how... I don't know how useful this skill is, it seems like. See, but I love that. Nope, I didn't bank anything. I got rid of everything. Yeah, so I mean, that's the thing, you know, I would guess if I'm going to run this one that creates corpses, Corpse Explosion would probably be pretty fucking helpful for me. I don't know, man. That was a little too hard for me, I think. Feel weird being a necromancer with a greatsword. Doesn't feel right.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light.
Lost souls! All of you!
Oh, that's a very good question, though, isn't it?
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing.
Just die already.
Madman.
God, I've got so far to go again already now. Fuck.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
And this is why you don't play hardcore.
Thank the light. You collapsed.
I mean, in all honesty, though, I'm glad it happened at 27 instead of like 57. Because I definitely would have been pissed if it was like 57. I think that's a pretty strong idea. Because thinking about it too, you can go forward and activate all the shrines of Lillith and get those stat boosts and actually be able to keep them and have them shared across accounts or across players. So you'd already be starting off with a bigger benefit. So I mean, just playing that way, that's already smarter. What do you mean? What did they fix what? Sorry. My brain forgot what we were talking about. Oh, I think it... See, I don't know, because it said... So when you activate them, it says different things. It says... I think it says it's across all characters on the account. Or, like, in the region, or, like, it might be server-specific. But I swear it shares across. Because, like, I just activated that statue of Lillith out there, and it didn't say I got anything from it. It activated, yes. But it did not say I got anything. So I assume it's just something that obviously was not clicked in this world. So it's clickable, but I've already got the benefit from it. That's the way I understand it, at least. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, see? So I think that's still that's still the thing that I'm getting. But I think it being active doesn't mean shit, or being inactive doesn't mean shit. I think just because you can activate it, I think it's already activated. Okay, it may not work correctly now. That's my guess and my interpretation. And apparently my computer's not happy about it. All right, I got to give it a break real quick. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with it, Rob. For some reason, my Diablo seems to get really weird. So every once in a while, it's like it'll have a big load spike, and it overloads the graphics. And so the graphics cuts down... It causes everything to start lagging really bad. So I basically just have to threaten it. Behind dude's house. There's a chest behind this dude's house? Oh, shit. Never found that before. Yeah, so I had to switch over to OBS. I was using Streamlabs before, and for whatever reason, Streamlabs was like cutting off every 15 minutes. I think it was overloading the computer. So now I'm trying this. And so OBS is actually working. It gets angry sometimes. For some reason, it's like, I think what it said happens is the encoding gets really
quite
weird.
The story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is.
Oh, I'm not even worried about it. Loot's loot.
This goes to the city. Lillith's evil is spreading.
Yeah, so like... Yeah, I don't know. I've really got to figure out how it's all going to work. I'm relatively new to OBS, so I just got a bunch of my stuff over into OBS. So it's been a little bit of a learning curve.
I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their holy folk. Let's not linger. Kiovershad lies just ahead.
Paul, to enter the city, you must...
Yeah, so mine isn't actually recording. So that, I think, makes it a little bit easier, because I honestly, if it was recording, I don't think I'd be able to stream.
Take a piece.
But it's like, it's something with the stupid encoder. Like, for some reason, the encoder gets extra stressed out at times. And, like, it's probably my internet. My internet is prone to, like, kind of dip in and out. So I'm sure there's times where, like, it starts to dip out and the encoder has to work extra hard or whatever. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty chill at this point. Just because I don't give a shit right now. I usually do pretty... I can get by for a good while. Oh, yeah, sorry. Which one? What do you mean pet upgrades?
What did you write on the little piece of wood? I bet you didn't write anything at all. Wouldn't blame you.
What the hell?
It matters little, I suppose.
Okay.
I'm off to the dry steps.
Oh, there we go. That's the one I need right there.
Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing.
Yeah, it's pretty tiny. Twiny.
with what you're playing.
Oh, I'm sure.
What will it be?
I'm looking forward to it. I mean,
What's left?
yeah.
Ah, so the old... Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore.
Ah, apologies.
Yeah, it's pretty choppy right now. I don't know what the hell it's got going on. Yeah, I saw the golems. I'm pretty excited for the golems. All right, OBS, what are you doing to me? Yeah, I think the golem will be good for me. That seems to be more of the type of player I am.
The new militia recruits have...
Impressive.
Thanks. I hope they don't get...
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light. We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Here, take the knight's report before you go.
I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in...
Oh shit, there's 3 of those?
We'll report in when we find something.
Oh, that's rough. See, part of my problem is I'm not very tech savvy. I've managed to figure out this well enough, but I'm actually pretty bad at this shit. So like I'm just now learning about bitrate and changing the variable bitrate and all that, and it's still bad. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I figure, but I like to, like, it needs to be better than this because it can't act like this. Let's at least just, like, get the fuck out of this town. Dude, this is just really bad today. So the big problem with it is, Rob, is it's communicating. The problem with it is communicating. So my game doesn't get really bad. My stream just gets really bad. And they stop communicating and it fucks the stream up. The game is all right. It does get a little bit. See, because like, so on my game, it does lag a little bit. But so like what I'm literally looking at right now is for some reason the video encoder spikes. So like what I'm looking at right now, my video encoder is using about 24%. And that will run normal on here. That when that runs like this, it runs like this and it runs much better. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe nothing's running well. All right, we need to figure something else out. Like, I mean, that's the thing. I'm not running this thing on great settings already. Oh, Christ, what did I do? This made it so much worse. Oh, that's good to know. Sorry, I wasn't... When I said it looked like shit, I wasn't talking about the, Alright, so that looks pretty smooth, and I'm not unhappy with the graphics. They don't look pixely as all hell. It looks like it's coming through better. Well, I guess we're just going to test it. Yeah, it's looking much better. I think sorry, what you said might have worked. So it looks like, so I set my settings in OBS, I think it's default to 60, or I either moved it down to 60 or it was already there. So moving that down to 60 seems like it's helped a little bit. So I think we're going to keep trying that. I did mess with the graphics a little bit. I think that low FX thing might have helped. So right now I'm only using like 50% of my graphics card. We're going to have to see. Because this is how it acts sometimes. Sometimes it acts like it's going to be good, and then it completely fucks up on me. But I will say this: it is using a shitload less of the 3D capacity of my video card, so I may be okay. What does that do? Does that just boost my damage? Yeah, I learned that one the hard way because I played a lot of other games. So like I've got 4 gigabytes of graphics of GPU, which I understand is not great, but it is relatively sufficient. I'm not going to pretend it's not. But some of those games, like, they'll take up a gig in shadows. And it's like, I don't need shadows that bad. Like, in all honesty. Does the skull, the relic skull? I think it does. That's what it looks like it does. I mean, it looks like what a totem would do. But I just didn't realize why it had its own attack per second. I think I need to switch these. Okay, that's fair. That's more than I ever had to debate when I played Druid, so Yeah, no, I think I agree with you there. If I'm being completely honest, I think I agree with the idea of running a shield over running extra damage. Because, I mean, that is in reality what I play as. That's what I'm built to do. The way I play, I take damage, but I've also got a lot of other factors. So like the skeletons, you know? The skeletons are going to take damage too. I've got diversions around me that I can use. Woo, that blight fucking shreds. Holy shit, good call. Chest. Am I blind? Oh yeah, it should be down here somewhere, shouldn't it? Where the hell is it? Oh, that would suck. Yeah, I've got obols before. Yeah, I bought some of the keys and I was pretty disappointed. Hey, Rob, by the way, I subscribed to you, and that's not the important part. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you, let's see. I don't fully know how this works. So whenever the game comes out, dude, yeah, that's my clan. I'm going to send you that. Just that way you got it. Just so that way you have it. And if you ever want to just group up, I will have a regular. I will not just have hardcore players. But absolutely, I would love to do like a dungeon or just do whatever. You know, I'll throw down with you for a couple rounds and, you know, just have a good time with a cool dude. So yeah, I'm definitely going to send you a message after just so you've got that. I know it's easy. You could write it down. You could pause it. You could do whatever you want. I'm just going to send it to you because that's who I am. I will put my card in your hand, good sir. All right, I'm just going to add you now then. Oh, it's in chat, so. Do I remember how to get to socials? Oh. Nope. Yeah, it is O. What the fuck? All right, and away it goes. But yeah, absolutely. I like like-minded people. I like people who like the games that I like. You know, it makes everything better when you've got friends. Because, I mean, these games are better, you know, even if it's just like to go screw around and do a dungeon, just to have, you know, that little bit of help is just always nice. Having somebody watching your back. Having somebody else to take the damage for you. Let's be real. Hey, only for like 24 more hours. By tomorrow, you are gonna have it. Because I think what it's like, it should be 24 more hours, right? Let's find out. Yep, 23 hours and 41 minutes, and it comes out.
You're kind, but it's not.
Do you see now, Lakhthan? Those were local hunters. The hunter.
I see. So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery. No.
It's good stuff.
Yes.
I'm torn about it. I'm not necessarily happy I spent the extra money to play it early, but it's been worth it, and I'm glad I did because I can at least, you know, I feel like I've got a chance at the challenge. But at the same time,
but let me know if you find
you know, I think that's the beauty of it. You're mad when you get a bad game and you pay for early access. You're not mad at all when you pay for a good game and you paid for early access. So I think it's the luck of the draw. My YouTube's not that popular.
I cannot do that here.
I'm really trying to revive it.
Why? To finally arrest?
Right. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at the camp just before the pass.
Plus, in all honesty, I mean, it's kind of weird. Like, I mean, obviously everybody who streams wants to be successful to some point, or to some extent. But, you know, for me personally, I like having streams where there's like one main person, because I don't like the streams where you don't get to like be a part of somebody's stream. You don't get to talk to them. You don't get to interact. You just kind of get casual. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're right. You know? Oh, Rob. Haha, got you. And then, like, 4 hours later, they might say your name again. Honestly, I just think it's nice that, you know, maybe it's one person, but that's one person. Absolutely. Plus, dude, you make good music, so it gives me something to listen to. Gives me something I've never heard that I get to listen to. And that, Rob, is all your fault. Yeah, I think I'm up to about 2,000 now. I don't know why. I mean, it legitimately does not make any sense to me why nobody would listen to it. I mean, besides the fact that it's the music industry and that's like the horcrux of the fucking music industry is the people that should be listened to never are.
It seems he's truly fallen in with them. He's gone too far. He's strayed so far from the light.
It's one of the unfortunate things in life is you just can't force people to have good taste. I've tried, failed. See, I don't think I've ever gotten that one. Because I don't do side quests. Nah, it's easy to find, dude. You just have to look. They need to look. They need to see. Good things are not easy to find. Not always, at least. Sometimes you gotta put in a little work. What did I just click onto? Where am I going? Yeah, man. I mean, I get you. It's not the same exact world, obviously, but you know, it feels like there's about 1 million Call of Duty, Diablo 4 gamer streamer things that get posted every single day, and you know, it's like you don't know how. You just don't know how, honestly. But that's all you can do. You can be confident in the quality that you're putting out. And at the end of the day, well, I'll just say it the way I see it. I put out the quality I want to put out, and at the end of the day, I know that I did what I wanted to do. And I enjoyed it, and I did it for me. And if somebody came along and somebody enjoyed it, you know, good. I'm glad I was able to reach out and somebody kind of got me and I got them, and all's good. But at the end of the day, if that's nobody, oh well. You know? You didn't get to be a unique person by being like everybody else every single day. Maybe, is that what I'm in? Yeah, that is what I'm in. Good call. Nice. Oh yeah, no. So like, so my main game is hockey. I've been streaming every day since April 1st, but I usually stream hockey. I came to Diablo 4 because I really want to work on that statue, and I love Diablo 4. Or well, I love Diablo. Let's put it that way. So this is kind of reaching out into a place where I don't necessarily belong at the moment because I'm not a consistent streamer of this type of game. But yeah. But there's a lot of people like I know too, because there's one of the guys I usually watch. He's a big hockey player too, but he's doing Diablo 4 right now too. Diablo 4 is huge right now.
Let's go. I'm ready.
I don't think so. No, I don't think it was. Let's go make sure though. Oh no, that was just a regular shrine. Don't even worry. I'd prefer to have somebody looking out, making sure I don't miss something.
Foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
This class shred's pretty good. The goose is mostly... So, I started the channel as Goosifer. The mask was originally supposed to just be kind of like a perk thing. But then I didn't stream for a good long while. And when I came back, I just decided to make a mask a part of it. I don't necessarily advertise like who I am personally because it's not safe to advertise who you are on the internet. Some people feel fine doing it. That's fine by me. I'm not trying to like... I make people angry. I will tell people what I think regardless of how it's going to be seen. So I put myself at real risk of facing the internet's wrath, and the less easy I make that, the better. So I just mostly do it just to protect my identity. But like, at the end of the day, I really don't give a shit. Because I'll take it off and I'll just do it regular, but like, I've gotten used to it. So it's just part of what I do now. Oh, shit, sorry, I got you now. I get you now. That goose, the goose on the log. Oh, that's just, that one's just to be goofy. That's just to put a goose somewhere. So like when I've got the one on my Twitch, or so the one on my Streamlabs actually has I hid little versions of me in the forest. So the forest that's right above my webcam. Not on this one. This one does not have it, but on my Streamlabs version, there are little versions of me in a goose mask hiding. I might have to. I mean, they are pretty evil all by themselves, though. I'm not that good at Photoshop, in all honesty. I could, like... Oh, I could do some shit, though. I could take Lucifer from South Park and put a goose face on him. I'll work on it. That'll be my after streams project tonight. But yeah, no, I think, so part of the thing is I need to learn, so I'm relatively new to, I don't know how to put it correctly. I'm not relatively new to streaming, but I'm trying to revive this station, or this channel, like I said. So, a lot of the problem with a lot of this was when I started, I actually don't know the first thing about a lot of what I'm doing. So I've just kind of figured it out and taught myself along the way, because like I didn't know about capture cards, I didn't know about anything. So I've been teaching myself, because my professional life is usually legal. So I usually do law stuff, whether that's, you know, working for an attorney, working for the court system, working for the government. That's usually the type of stuff that I do. So like creativity and design elements like Photoshop and video editing, I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm teaching myself all of it as I go along. So like, I think one of the pictures I'm using right now, I don't know if it'll let me, I don't know how everything works. But so right now, one of the things I'm using as my avatar, I guess I would call it, is from Futurama. It's Nixon when he's doing the GI Zap episodes, where he's making all of the kids shows PC and clean for television. So I took that and I put a goose face on that. Oh yeah, this is a huge deviation from my norm. So like we can just call it that. That's also why I'm more careful than I should be, is because I have worked for the government and I don't want the government finding out about this stuff. Mostly it was to protect my identity at the time, And so, because I was working for the court, and I frequently smoke cannabis on my stream.
I need more time.
And I didn't want it to be easy to find out that you could go find out that a court employee was smoking pot.
Look them. What have you done? How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, like, and I live in a place where people relatively know me. It's a small place. If it got out, like, it's not like, oh, if it got out, it could go around my whole town. I don't do anything that embarrassing. But like, if it got out, the majority of my town could find out who I was and know that who I am. And it could relatively blackball me in my area just because I do smoke pot on my stream.
No one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot.
So like, I do it to keep myself. I do it to kind of, it's kind of like putting, so one of the things that I was taught by somebody, I think they were an alcoholic, is if you ever get drunk and you have to sleep in your car, you put your keys in your trunk. Or you either put them in your trunk or in your glove box, because that shows that you've got no intent to access them. I forgot where I was going with that story. But yeah, no, so I basically just do it just to keep myself a little bit safe, just a distance to keep myself, okay, this is real me. This is not, this is still real me, but this is real me I don't think anybody else really needs to know about unless I tell them. As you can see, there's very little there. I got nothing to worry about, luckily. So that is kind of the nice thing that I will say. So this is to an extent online personality me, but to a good extent, online personality me is me. This is the me that I'm afraid to be in regular life because I find myself to be a little weird. I mean, I'm wearing a fucking mask to stream. So I know I'm a little off brand for most people. So yeah. It's a little bit of online personality me, but it's a lot more me than I think some people would assume comes from a streamer. Because I feel like most streamers have fake personalities. It's all online them. And I do, man. It's a pretty sick beard. I would pretend not to be jealous, but I am. Cause like I go 3 months and that's what I grow. Wasn't meant to be. I always said that all my hair just went to my legs. And so I just decided not to go anywhere else. What's up, Baron? How you doing? How's MLB going for you? The one thing I will say, Rob, that I'm currently learning about is these shorts that are on YouTube. This shorts thing is going to be a huge deal. That shorts shit has gotten me so many views. You're on FIFA, Baron. I didn't see you as a FIFA kid.
you there? Please, help.
Oh man, I got stomped in this one before. I am not doing this. You missed out, Baron. I died. So my last character is completely gone. That's a pretty lucky drop right there. Oh no, we are not doing that. Should really go through my inventory more often. It's because you have Game Pass, isn't it, Baron? That's why you're playing FIFA. That's why you played MLB The Show, too, huh? Oh, yeah, dude. No worries. You do your thing. Life happens. Trust me, I get it. Yeah, dude, honestly, shorts are where it's at. So, like, my account has gotten so much more engagement because of shorts. Like, I would probably say, before shorts, I probably had, I would say, at most, and this is probably way overestimating, absolutely way overestimating. At most, I may have had 500 views across all my content. I'm up past 2,000 now. And I've posted like maybe 8 shorts. So, you know, you can just pick up some views that way. Oh, you're on 22? I was going to say, man, I just put 23 on mine. Shorts has blown me up. Like, I mean, I've gotten... So, like, I ran for probably about 3 or 4 months with my YouTube, and I got, like, 24 subscribers. Some of them were friends. A lot of them were friends. So I didn't get out much. I wasn't getting much, you know, viewership. My max video had like 30 views. And now, like, whatever this shorts thing is doing, this shorts thing will just help you so much. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about the shorts. So the problem with the shorts is the video. Because the video only gives you, like, that really skinny option. But, like, if you can just find something that's, like, semi-aesthetically pleasing, you can put anything to it and you will get views. So that's the thing. I don't know how many tags there are. So, like, I haven't had to put in any tags. I just make a title and go. Because it limits you to just a title. It doesn't give you any, like, description. So it's literally just... Yeah. Yeah, phone portrait view. It sucks.
My burden is too great.
Did I not break everything down? I did not. Damn it. Well, I can't very well go in there. Damn, dude, that's pretty good. I mean, that's better than pretty good. That's fucking really good. I'm gonna T right before I get to the dungeon. That way my portal's right there. Because I thought about it, and then I was like, I think part of my brain still assumes I have to be stingy with them. That's awesome. But, I mean, I can see why, dude. Like, making an adaptation of, like, I mean, I have absolutely no fucking clue of the technical genius that would take, but I have no doubt whatsoever that it took some technical fucking genius to figure that out. Like, to make all of that record right and hit right and note right and just all the stuff that would have had to do. Yeah, you deserve to be seen for that. Like, you absolutely deserve to. You could probably developed a DLC, basically. Like, you deserve to be seen doing that much work and doing, like, just, yeah, dude. You.
Safe journey then.
I mean, I assume it's just a lot of people who don't really care. Like, not, that sounds fucked up. I don't think there's many people with the passion and drive to do something like that. I think that type of commitment is very rare. That's fucked up, man. Fuck Ubisoft. I mean, I can see your development would probably be pretty niche. I mean, I can't say that it would broadly appeal to, you know, it doesn't as broadly appeal as guitar. But that doesn't mean it's not fucking awesome. Now you're on MLB. You should see my guy on MLB, Baron. My guy on MLB is embarrassing. He is exactly as big as I am. Every time my dude stands next to other players, it looks like he's standing next to giants. It looks like there's just a little kid on the field, just like trying to chase down balls. Yeah. But I mean, like, that's the thing, is like, I think, so, here, we'll stop for a second. Personally, I think that type of stuff is the wave of the future. Because, like, that allows you to go home and practice. That allows kids to go home and see a song they like, and they can whip out that violin, and they can start learning it. You know, they can bust out that cello and start playing along. And I mean, yeah, maybe that's not going to apply to every kid, but you can't tell me there wouldn't be more kids and just people in general willing to learn string instruments and being more instrumentally proficient if they had these types of teaching tools that meets people where they're at as a video game and teaches them at the same time. Rocksmith, I think, was a legendary idea. And like a development like that from you should have been picked up, because you can put that in a classroom. You can put that in an, like, you can send that home as fucking homework for orchestra so kids can practice. How are the arts not worth that? Holy shit. All right, send me a snap of your guy, Baron. I'll check it. Oh my god. Oh, no way. Is it really going to be pissy? See? And that's what I don't get, Rob. So, like, I mean, how long have we been working good for this game? It's been a pretty decent time that we've been running pretty smooth right now. So for some reason, the graphics card just spiked. Yeah, so see, that's the thing. So we were using 40% earlier. Now for some reason, we're using 90%. All right, hopefully throttling the encoder will help it. Let's find out. Holy shit, I've got 3. Oh, they're all the way up. I've already put 3 points into them. All right, what the fuck is going on? No, so that's the thing. I've got absolutely nothing open. So I had to turn everything off specifically to make sure that this worked. So like that's part of the problem. That's why I'm so like I'm having issues getting back to people and not really paying that great of attention is because like I literally can't use my computer for anything but this. Yeah, so I mean that's the thing. I've got 4 gigs of video RAM, and I've got 32 gigs of 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, so that's the thing, is I don't understand why we're going from smooth to that bad, to the smooth, to the bad, to the smooth, to the bad. Like, nothing's changing. It's almost like it's caching in the background, and sometimes it doesn't reset, or something like that. It seems like there's something wrong. Baron, your guy is absolutely horrendous looking. That dude is terrifying. That dude is like a freak of nature.
We received the order. Our company has been called away on a mission for the light. I know that, like the others who have been called to serve, we will not return. We have already given everything to the church. Must we give up our lives as well?
What the hell's that thing on my thing? Sorry, I missed it. As I was talking about earlier regarding video capture settings, it actually writes the video information to a temporary location and re-encodes it. And you have to set the cache size. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see that, but it doesn't let me. decide. It might be because I'm already in it. So I might have to look at it in a different way. Why am I holding my... That's how you know you're fucked up, is you're trying to talk into your phone like it's your microphone when your actual microphone's right here. I'm just trying to talk on speakerphone, man. Baron, your dude is not a G. Your dude is GD terrifying. Your dude looks like he should be in a circus. That dude's face has more crags than the Rocky Mountains. Yep, guess I better pay attention to those guys, huh? What position do you play, Baron? Sweet. I think we're just going to keep it like this. It's on ultra quality. I don't like the way that it necessarily looks on my screen. It looks like shit. But, I mean, the game kind of looks kind of dark. Not dark. I don't... What's the right way? It's kind of foggy looking. So it's kind of obscured anyways. So I think it helps to tone down how bad it actually looks. And I'd rather have it be smooth. But we'll just have to see until it freaks the fuck out again. It might be some, I might have to do some off-stream stuff to it to see if I can get it to be a little more balanced. That's not the proper way to talk, Baron. We can't just pee-pee poo-poo everybody. Gotta know, guys. You gotta watch out for those traps, skellies. You guys gotta get better at this job.
Our new recruits are proving themselves. I've grown fond of one.
Didn't I just tell the skeletons not to do that?
Devotion to the faith could cast even the darkest shadow of doubt from anyone's mind. It's easy to talk to her about those I left for the calling of the light. She had to leave her family too. The sun.
Definitely. Baron, I don't know if I know how to pronounce that. Sounds German.
I'm not ready yet.
I got it wrong. It's Gachtia. Baron, I think you might just be making shit up. Ooh, I like my skirt. Hick Gotifoy! Just to give you an idea of what's going on, Rob, I stream on Twitch as well. So I stream to both places at the same time. So one of my guys over there is a dude named Baron. He plays a lot of hockey with me. And so he's over there talking to me too. Which is part of why the audience always gets split. So let's see, we got Ikiabi, Ikaib, Yoaji, Blackskoken, Ipskab, and Biakab. I like the last one. We can stick with Biakab. Biakab, boo 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 Biakab, boo 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 boo. Nope, you can watch wherever you want. It is whatever system or method you prefer to watch on. I will say though, starting tomorrow, you get, if you do watch on Twitch, and I'm not going to pretend this is just me, there's going to be like a bunch of different people. But if you do watch on Twitch for a certain amount of time and your Blizzard is linked, you can get special cosmetics for Diablo. It either starts tomorrow or the 6th. I'm not 100% sure. I need to remember because I'm a part of it. But I think you can get there's weapon skins for 4 weeks. It's going to be for each different type of... Each week corresponds to a different class. So I guess that would be 5 weeks. But yeah, so there's special skins you can get for in-game if you watch on Twitch soon. It's definitely not today. It's either tomorrow or the 6th. But yeah, so there's a whole bunch of guys you could watch if that's what you wanted to do. I don't think it's anything like exciting. I think it's just weapon skins. There is another option. You can get a mount skin. To get the mount skin, you have to gift the streamer 2 subs. But I wasn't going to bring that one up because I don't really care about that one. You go absolutely shirtless, my dude. So let's see, we got Bishbaha, Bidzi, and Kibiachin. Why am I still going through this place? The one thing I will say... Hey, Rob, honestly, you might. So, I mean, the one thing, like, not to, like... Yeah. But you're in a very unique position because you can use all of your music as background as well. So you can just make playlists just full of your stuff, run it in the background of your Diablo games, and I mean, it would be pretty popular. Like just straight up, dude, it would be pretty popular. Because I mean that's what people like. It's good quality content. You've got something else that brings them there. You've got music in the background. You've got something exciting at all times. You're the creator. I'm not telling you to update your OBS, my dude, but I'd update your OBS. The other thing I'll say, Rob, I'm gonna check this on my phone real quick, and then I'll be right back. I guess I can talk while I check it. I forgot it's not bound. So just browse. So Diablo 4, right now, as I'm looking at this, has 342,500 viewers on Twitch. Diablo 4 has been pulling more viewers than the just chatting category. So Diablo 4 has a lot of people to be taken. So this is the hottest, not to be goofy, dude, but this is the hottest market I've ever seen on Twitch for a game. I've never seen a game release like this. Call of Duty doesn't release like this. So if it's even something you would even think about doing, I would suggest doing it. Just even if it's just for a fun, stupid thing, maybe you try it for a weekend, I would give it a shot. Because I mean, in all honesty, if I had music to put behind me, I would be doing it 24/7. Especially if I had my name to it, because that's all I would ever harp on. But that's me. No. There's not 300,000 streamers. There are 300,000 viewers. There are 300,000 active people watching streamers play Diablo. Oh, sorry, you asked, are there 300,000 streamers? I have no idea. I highly doubt it. And I mean, you'd probably be coming in at a pretty decent time too, because you're coming in with the actual purchase of the product. So there's obviously going to be this big draw now for us, like the people who bought the pre-release or the early access. But going in as an every guy, you're going to pull just as much because you've got it with everybody else. Yeah, dude, that's massive. So, I mean, like, when I started streaming today, what, 4 hours ago? 4 hours ago, it was at, like, 469,000 viewers. Like, it's pulling 500,000 viewers at certain times during the day. I think when I was looking this morning at about 9 o'clock my time, it was at about 5:26. Yeah, dude, it's great. It's nice to be able to focus on other things while they just screw everything up. Why am I still going through here? All right. I got to head back to town. I got to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. What's up, everybody? We are back. You know, I think there might be a lot of people on the fence because of Blizzard, but I think this game has done a lot. Like, this portion already,
Has yet to return from delivering
this early access has really pushed it. Because I haven't seen really much bad come out of anybody who's streaming this. The universal thought seems to be so far that this is probably one of the most widely popular releases in a long time. Thank you. Much appreciated.
What will it be?
Let's have a look at you.
Baron, you're live.
Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die, but...
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I need to remember. Where's the alchemist? Is there no alchemist here? Alright, whatever. Yeah, I've got a potion upgrade available. I'm just trying to find the alchemist, and I don't think there is one in that city. Oh, it's the heart? I was looking for like a potion. Oh no, the heart's the healer.
I see.
What's up, Decano? Oh no, how the fuck did I end up back here? Okay, I'm gonna head south. I'm heading back to the main town. That should get me where I need to go. Let's go south.
Don't let the cold bite you too hard.
That's the healer. Is it this one with the cross? Yes, it is. Good call. Thank you.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now.
I hope so.
I'll not...
Yeah, don't want to do like I did to myself last time. Ooh. potion of thorns.
If you've got the makings, I can mix it. Perfect balance.
Oh, I bet I've got stuff. Whatever these are. Okay. What the fuck, boys? I'm gonna throw a mic off for a second. There we go. Maybe. Come on, voice. What the hell? Stop quitting on me, you stupid thing. Let's go see what this one over here is.
Father bless. What do you need?
Why does he have the thing over his head? Is it because he wants me to? You happy now, dude? Good call. I was wondering where the hell those were. How many of those can I make? I have no idea what's going on with my voice right now. Why is it so fucking mad at me?
Elixirs brewed to order. Ah, good batch there.
All right, just so I make it known, Daikano, I'm gonna have you here on Twitch. I had to close out my YouTube so my phone can charge up a little bit. Because yeah, that's the kind of the unfortunate big problem for me right now is I'm kind of stuck because it does take up so many of my resources to run the game that I can't really do much else. Huh. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, and it's all weird because it's like it all runs through a website too, so it all runs through a place called Restream. And so like I've got to deal with those variables too, so it's just like who knows. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I wish I had a lot of the stuff back that I had. I miss my stuff. I kind of want different skellies, though. I'm just mad that I'm this much farther behind trying to get a fucking mount now. Because all I want is a mount. Oh yeah, that's what the second one is, huh? Yeah, I just wish it had played out a little better, you know? It's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know where. I assume I was probably getting pretty close to the end of that one, but, you know, you never really know. Okay, so that's how that one works. Just blow up corpses and don't give a shit. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's like... that's kind of the thing, is, you know, it's just gonna be what it is. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize I had time. There's not going to be a next inevitable death. This is the one, man. The Necro is going to go all the way. Yeah, I think I saw that. I just keep forgetting to use it.
I provide a steady supply of... The knights are willing to teach
this. Damn cold chews me to my bones. Can't wait to get out of here.
I really do wish it was well after 100.
What do you need?
Can't forget that. Waypoint's most important.
So, my husband, Theodore,
That is the only problem with Twitch. Is Twitch has ads. YouTube does not.
I went to confront them, but they fled. They have been gone.
I honestly just want these ghouls dead. No other reason. I just felt they should die. Damn! That's ridiculous. All right, let's go do this over here. Unless I just keep wandering into rocks. Yeah, no joke, but still, like, that's not cool, because if you need, like, that much to freaking just to do the damn ads, it's just insane. Like, it's already bad enough that you expect people to freaking go through that many ads. But, like, to then make it a super, like, a legit download on top of it, that's just ridiculous.
I appreciate that.
Like, it's just kind of exclusionary, you know? Like, to just be like, oh, well, I guess anybody who doesn't have a good internet connection can't watch you stream now. Like, there's already enough problems trying to figure out how to get eyes on your shit. Bandwidth from frickin' ads should not. That's insane. So yeah, that's 4 times the bandwidth. And I mean, it's not like we live in a world where data is still a thing. Like, data is not all free. That's insane. Hey, you're free to go back to YouTube and not feed the ad machine, dude. I'd have absolutely no problem with that. Just let me know if you do, because I need to go back on my phone so I can actually see. Well, so I can actually like read what you're saying, because I don't want to ignore you. Damn, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, take this for what you will, but I wouldn't waste my speeds. Like, if it came down to that to me, I would not. Because what? That's 30 seconds of ads. I don't know if how math works with that stuff, but that's 30 seconds of ads, 5 times. That's 2.5 minutes. It's 16 megabytes per second that it's needing. So that's 16 megabytes times like 60, 120, 150? So what? No, that can't be right. Nice. Still playing EverQuest, huh? That's awesome. That is the one that I kind of wish I would have been able to get into, but it was just, I never got a chance. I'm not going to make you do math. I don't want to do math. But yeah, I would look into it, because I think you should stream it, dude. In all honesty, I think you should stream it. That's awesome. That is fucking awesome. I mean, it should. So I'll tell you this. So I have a very weird internet setup. I've got gigabyte speeds, but I have Comcast, so I never get what I'm paying for. Technically, I get about 500 megabytes per second. By the time that reaches my computer, we've got somewhere a little bit different. So by the time it's reaching my computer, what did you say your speeds were? 10 to 200? Yeah. If your speeds are 10 to 200, I would say you're probably pretty solid. I mean, the 10, not so much, but I think when I did it on PlayStation, when I was a PlayStation native, I think the fastest I ever got was 50 to 56. And it worked pretty well. Yeah, my condolences for Comcast. Trust me, I fucking know, dude. I hate Comcast with a passion. Gotcha. But I mean, like, in all real talk, on top of it, like, not to, I don't know how to put this politely. Going off of your comment about streaming with your shirt off for Granddad Bod, I don't know how much you follow the streaming scene, but not specifically Granddad Bod, but people fucking love to watch the older generations play games. Especially if you're stoked about it, dude. Like, if you're actually excited about the game, people are going to be super interested in what you have to say and what you're doing. Because the streaming world still thinks gaming is like the young generation thing. So when they see the older generations, they're like, no, not only am I playing this, I love this. That changes a lot of things. So I think you'd stand a pretty good chance at coming into the streaming world relatively hot. And I mean, like I said, I know I keep harping on it, but put music involved with it. Anything that you do, like, there's people who literally just stream that stuff. There's a guy who's, I'll be nice, I'm not going to say who he is, but he's not very good, and he just streams himself playing bass. There's people and he gets like hundreds of people watching at a time. There's people who just stream like Rocksmith and get hundreds of views. There's some crazy stuff. So I think you've got a pretty good chance, man, if you actually wanted to go for it.
My sweet Fyodor, may you know bliss eternal.
Fyodor? What has happened? Oh, heavens. No. No!
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain. I must have
Oh, crap.
more.
What? Fyodor? How is it that you...
I wonder if that's still just the same problem with the video.
Please, go after that woman who did this to him.
Huh. I wonder if it's just Twitch. I mean, this seems like it's using a hell of a lot more of your internet anyways. And I don't think that's really worth it. So, I mean, if you want to switch back to YouTube, that's fine, man. I'll talk to you on there, too.
It's no surprise.
Don't bother me either way.
But I have given only what was desired. His pet
At least it knows it's targeting, right?
by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
Hello again. Yeah, sorry about that. And the whole world of all this stuff is just kind of weird sometimes. That is stupid about the ads, though. That's really frustrating.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
That's ridiculous. I dig this scythe attack, man. This scythe attack is badass. Oh, they just melt. Man, you should have told me to just give up on my druid much earlier and just run necro. See, I mean, that's not bad. I lose 6. I mean, I do have to say, though, Necro is pretty damn good. I mean, I liked the Druid quite a bit, but there's a lot more limitations I can tell you right now playing the Druid than there are with this. Like, holy shit, that plague just eats. Yeah, no, I mean, like, that's a clear win for me. Because, I mean, so I lose 6 attack power, but it's 80 main weapon hand damage. It boosts me. So, like, why would I not use that? I get 40% block damage reduction, 20% block chance, and I only lose 6 damage. That's a no-brainer. Damn. Oh, this one's got life on kill, too? Oh, that'd be interesting. Because I'm a big fan of that. Oh shit, the butcher! Oh shit!
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I should have ran. Hey, you're right. The butcher is a bastard. Yeah, that's rough. I'm going to take a little break. I need to go get some food. It's about 6 o'clock and I haven't eaten yet today. So I'm going to get me some dinner. I might come back and play a little bit more tonight. I'm not 100% sure. But I do just want to say thank you to everybody who came out. It is much appreciated. Rob, don't even worry, man. I'm gonna do you even more than this. But I just wanted to say thanks to everybody for coming out. I do appreciate it. You know, we've lost 2 characters today, but hey, that's life. And Rob, man, hey, seriously, thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate having a nice long chat with you today. I'm gonna go listen to more of your music while I eat. And just genuinely, dude, thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for engaging and talking to me this whole time. I really do appreciate it more than I can tell you. If I don't see you again tonight, I hope you have a great night. Diablo 4 tomorrow. Hell yeah. Let's go. We will see you then. I've got you added. But otherwise, we will see everybody tomorrow, or we're probably going to see everybody later tonight. I'll probably be back in like an hour or two. But we'll see everybody later. Take care.